2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beem. What's this opening hole like?
Caramel Creek opening hole is a tough one, 452 yards, a very picturesque opening hole. Fairway dog legs from left to right. The fairway bunker down the right-hand side shouldn't see much action. Generous fairway just over that. Second shot plays back up the hill. There's a deep bunker waiting for any wayward shots over the right-hand side. An opening par 4 here is job well done.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. Opting for the 5-iron. Where will this one end up? That's the right option. Put it back in play. Getting ready to play their third. Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card.
This one looking really good.
And down she goes, the long-range bomb. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. Starting the round at even par. Here we are at the second tee. That one's heading down Broadway. Already with multiple victories this season. Going with the 8-iron here. That's just inside the range.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Down here on the third hole, guys, this is Gary Woodland's next one.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
looking great now.
Just didn't drop. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Teeing off here at the third hole. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Five feet coming up to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. Well done. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Playing from around 210 yards here. Currently 4 shots off the pace. He may be thinking about going for the green here. Close to the surface here, the green side rough. Didn't that look good for a long time? Good look at birdie here. Well hold.
Luke, I don't know if you know this or not, but nothing rolls like a ball.
Let's find out what's happening over at the 5th hole. Sitting at 1 under. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Might get caught up in the brush here. No, that's not the shot they wanted. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
Well, guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
Let's hope this one gets a good lie because it's heading towards the rough. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
That takes great skill. Lovely shot out of the sand. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
John, what's going on out there?
Down here on the 7th, guys. This is Gary Woodland from 28 feet.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Well done. Take the birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He's currently tied for 11th. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Nicely done. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. This effort from Tony Finau just a short time ago. Let's recap his 4th shot. Let's return to live play now. A spot in the all-important top 5 coming up if you can hold this. Get excited. This could go in. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Currently at 3 under for the event. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Interesting choice of the driver here. And here we are with the third shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for 4th place. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Patrick Cantlay is at the top of the leaderboard with a 1-stroke lead. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. Opting for the 3-wood. This one should find the rough. That's not the outcome they were after.
And coming up well short.
They've held it. That'll be for birdie. That'll help make a big move.
Oh, hello. Worth another look, shall we?
John, do you have any info down there?
Well, I'm down on the 10th hole. This is a look at Gary Woodland.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, they're playing well right now. They're inside the top 10, and they're looking to continue that move up the leaderboard.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
And now we go to the 11th, where this happened just a moment ago. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
This one's online. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. Patrick Cantlay currently in the lead. Teeing off here at the 11th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Wow, that was just striped. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. That's some good golf right there. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
I'm thinking 28 feet to the cup from here.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole.
This player needs to make it happen now. They don't need a birdie. They need an eagle.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Excitement. It's starting. You can hear it.
There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play.
This is very well done from long range.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Going with the 5-wood.
That one's headed right and staying right.
Getting ready to play their third. 3 strokes off the lead. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for third. It's up, it could be in. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, we'll move to 5 under par. Patrick Cantlay finds himself 1 shot clear at the top of the leaderboard. birdie. They'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Going with the 7. Yeah, that one's looking good. Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. Here's some action from just a moment ago. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
How close was that to going down? And they'll walk away with a par on this one. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Patrick Cantlay's heading the field in this one. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That's heading for the fairway. Second shot here on the 14th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted. It's a little wayward.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Wow. Well, that shows the hands of a surgeon, doesn't it?
My surgeon's hands were a little shaky. That's why I have the scar.
And stepping up the standings after that effort.
Well, now things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 15th. This one needs to kick left. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Yeah, that Slightly misjudged.
I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
And with that putt, now it's 6 under with a few to play.
They're going to have to dig deep to pull this one out. Let's see what they got.
Let's head over to the 18th hole, shall we? And here we are with the third shot. Going with the pitching wedge here.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh my, right by the hole. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any. Nicely done. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Close to the lead. Make sure you drop this putt to maintain your momentum.
Always rooting for this player, Luke. I hope this one goes.
Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Currently at 6 under par overall. Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Taking aim from about 220 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right.
Going with a 3-wood here. Wow, that was a great drive at the right time.
I love the aggressive play, especially with being one shot back. This sets up an eagle opportunity.
Well, I like the look of this. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Oh, how handy is that? Move him into top spot. And let's have one more look at that shot. Gosh, Rich, I imagine this player is just stressing out. This is a big moment.
I tell you, I've been in this position before, Luke, and it's never comfortable. Let's see how this shakes out.
Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. from around 140 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
This one might just sneak off the fairway. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
2 shots stand between he and victory. Can he do it? That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Judging it beautifully.
And that'll do it. Holds it for the win.
Hat trick of victories now. 3 of them. Gotta say, this player is on fire.
And it's time to recap that play. Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. We're at the Tall Palms Classic. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth. And on course, we've got John McCarthy.
Hello, Lou. Glad to be with you. Hot down here today at the Junior Ride Club. Hopefully you guys have a bit of AC up there in the booth. Looking forward to bringing everybody a bit of the action from down on the course today.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. This one from about 160 yards out. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
They've made it. Off to a great start today.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well played.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Okay, steady now. It's just about 3 feet away. Good putt that. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, guys, I'm down here on the third. This is Gary Woodland.
And here we are with their 4. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Beautiful swing there. Time for the second shot into the third. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Let's have a look at Billy Horschel.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Getting ready to play their third. This putt coming up is for birdie. This one has eyes for the hole. And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
Finds himself in a share of 7th. Teeing off here at the 4th. Oh, great swing there. And John, what's this one looking like?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Going with the 5-iron here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. He has this putt to save his par. This one started out on a good line. And there it is. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. Three wins already this season. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Hey, nice looking line. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And that will take him to 2 under. Billy Horschel is currently 1 shot ahead of the field. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. A tie for 4th place if you can hold this putt. Tracking. And that will drop in for birdie.
I like it. 2 in a row. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, I'm down here on the 7th, and this is going to look at Gary Woodland's next shot.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Welcome to this par 5 hole. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Never easy playing out of those fairway bunkers. Keep your focus. This one might roll into the rough. Playing this shot from the sand. Oh, what a shot from there. Take your hat off to them. And this was from Billy Horschel from just a little while back. Well, this is a fair reason why our leader is where he is on the leaderboard. And back to the course with the live action. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. And that makes him tied for 1st. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Yeah, nicely played. Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Our current leader is showing us why they're on top. Lining up for his third now. Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 5 under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Teeing off here at the 9th hole. That should find the cut stuff. Coming off a string of 4 birdies. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. Ouch, that hurts. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table, the chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the 2nd week in a row. Impressive.
Ooh, that almost went down. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
That was a gallant attempt. And they'll walk away with a par on this one.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm down here on the 11th hole, guys. This is Gary Woodland.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. This hole here is a par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Currently -5 in a share of the lead. Opting for the 6-iron. Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens in regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Good looking putt. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 6 under. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Leading by a couple after that hole. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Wonderfully played. Let's have a look at Billy Horschel. Time for the 5th shot. Sitting at -7. Currently in top spot. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle.
Looking better.
That's a great putt and an eagle as well. Currently in first position. that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. Going with the 7. A wonderful shot into 14. It sets up another look at birdie.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Second shot here on the 15th. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down here on the 16th hole, this is a look at Gary Woodland.
And here we to live play now. Putting for birdie. This one's dialed in. Oh, that's stellar play. Back-to-back birdies, and what a time to make them.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Opting for the 3-wood. That was net. Didn't that look good for a long time? Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. That's well holed. Leading by 6 strokes after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
We have a par 4 on this one. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. That was a thing of beauty. He got all of that one. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, what a shot by our leader. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
This looks like around 26 feet.
Big chance here. Nice judge's speed. You should be proud of that one. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Oh, that was pure. Second shot here on the 18th hole. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Oh, wouldn't this be a massive shot to make out of the bunker to win it all? Oh, almost went in. All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Well, in it goes, and this just continues this player's dominance.
What a performance all week long, Luke. Well-deserved, hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. And Rich, you know what this is like, going back-to-back on the PGA Tour. How big is it?
It's a lot more mentally difficult than I think a lot of people understand. I'm very impressed with how this player held up the final 9 holes. Congratulations. Great finish.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Green Hill Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Happy to be providing a little bit of perspective from down on the course here at Pearl Mountain Golf Club. Looking forward to today's action.
Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the first. Going with the 9-iron, I think. But not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a two-putt here is still good.
Get in. What a putt to make. Well done.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
And it's worth taking another look at that one. Currently 1 under for the tournament.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Playing from around 230 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Putting for eagle here.
You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build.
so close. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. With that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Down here on hole number 4, this is Patrick Cantley's next shot.
Sitting at 2 under, tied for 4th. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Short par 4s to me are one of the best holes in the game. Do you get after it or lay back? Right up in the canopy of the trees. Uh-oh, that's heading to the trees. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. And that shot back in the fairway. Getting ready to play their third.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's out to the right for sure. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Can make this one. It's for par. That's frustrating. This is a bogey putt coming up. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with a 3-wood here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
And this putt to move into the top 10. That's the right pace. This should drop. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Let's recap what Tony Finau was able to do just a little while ago.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Handy effort, that one.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Well, I'm over on the 7th hole now, guys. This is Patrick Cantlay.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. Second shot here on the 5th. Interesting choice of the driver here. And here we are with the third shot. Just 3 back from the leader. Lining up the birdie putt here. Oh, this looks pure. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
That a way to grind it out. In the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
And now at 3 under overall.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here we are at the 6th hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Four victories so far this season. Choosing the 9-iron here. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th. Oh, just missed. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. You've arrived at a par 4. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. That was wonderfully done.
John, give us a small update.
Well, I'm following Tony Finau at the moment. This is the 8th hole.
A few shots under par at the moment. Tied for 5th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. It certainly makes putting easier, doesn't it? And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He's in a share of 3rd place.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Opting for the 9-iron.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
High pressure moment here. This for a share of the lead. It's on a great line. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. He's currently in a share of top spot. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Currently tied for top spot. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Nicely holed and for par. And as we make the turn here, Rich, our player tied for the lead.
Yeah, you always want to be up or in the lead going in the final 9 holes. That's what they practice for. That's what they want to be. They want to be in this position. Let's see how it all plays out.
played, mate. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier.
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
And back to the course with the live action. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently tied for first place. Opting for the 3-wood. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
It's got a chance. He's made it for eagle. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke. But can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. This putt is about 8 feet. This one's looking good. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 8 under. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Down here on the 12th hole, Tony Finau's just getting ready for his next shot. And from 160 yards out.
And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. And they be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 12th. And choosing the 8-iron here. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine. Ooh, right by the hole. Big putt for par coming up. Well holed. Let's move on. He's currently sitting in first place.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
This tournament's coming alive. I wonder what just went down. It's a little unpredictable. Hope that ends up all right. Splash. Sitting at 8 under. Currently in the lead. Well struck. Let's head to the 15th for another highlight. And how about this shot from Patrick Cantlay?
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Playing their 4th shot.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. This putt is from 14 feet. This one's tracking. And that's a good putt to hold for a bogey. Still in the lead now after that hole. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
A bit short with that effort.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Now leading by 1 shot. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Time for the second shot at the 15th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Oh, what a great stroke. And he holds it. What a putt.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This is their 5th shot. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. We love the birdies with big wings. Celebrate your eagle, but let's go and make a couple more. That's heading into the rough, I think. Second shot here on the 16th. Shot. Mark it down as an eagle.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
An amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one. Under for the day.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. Going with a 3-wood here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. This putt about 11 feet in distance. Well, wonderful effort, confirms the par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. From around 180 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the 5-wood. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
It's all come down to this. A putt for the title. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And what a wonderful display this has been. Hold this putt, you'll sign off on a 60.
This one's looking good.
Hold it. That's another victory. Hats off to them.
That was absolutely sensational, and what a life-changing moment it can be winning. And I gotta say, impressive week all around from that player. Happy for him.
And Rich, they only had a narrow margin the entire back nine, but they were able to pull out the win. That's very gutsy, isn't it?
Luke, impressive win all around. I gotta say, a gutsy performance at the end of the tournament. Final 9 holes. Job well done.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Juno Cup is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beam, where in the booth and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Glad to be with you. Really pleased to be able to explore the grounds here at Copper Dunes. This is going to be a good day.
It's heading to the rough for mine. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
And here we are with the third shot. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, he's looking at a 25-foot putt from my estimates.
Looking really good. Well, what a lovely putt to make. And let's have another look at that one. Currently in a share of 11th place. Time to tee off at the second. Oh, that looked like a bit of an ugly swing there. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, I'm over on the fourth, and this is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. And from the bunker here. Getting ready to play their third. That's incredible. That was bang on target. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Going with the hybrid. Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the third.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. An absolute beauty by Billy Horschel. Watch this. Well, I'm always happy to recap shots like this. Let's take another look. Okay, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 1 under the card, currently tied for 6th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, guys, he's got about 21 feet to go here.
Looking really good, this one. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Good looking shot this.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
This one should find the rough. And here we are with the third shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Outstanding approach shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Ooh, nice line. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
At -2, going along nicely today. This hole is a par 3. Opting for the 3-wood. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Let's head out to the 7th hole.
From 115 yards out.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Second shot here on the 7th. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
I'm down in the 9th now, guys. This is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Looks good off the blade. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. And he finds himself in a tie for 3rd. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
An outstanding performer with already 5 wins under their belt. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. Getting ready to play their third. Only one shot off the pace. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, I'm over here on the 9th. This is Tony Finau's next shot.
This one's from downtown. Make sure you get the pace right. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. That's a good-looking shot there. Sitting at -4 in a share of the lead. Going with the 7. Oh, that's beautifully judged. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Just didn't drop. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Tommy Fleetwood, our leader in this one. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Time to head back out to the action at the 11th hole. And here we are with the third shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This is a good chance. It was on a good line. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Lining up from around 160 yards. One stroke off the lead. Going with the 8-iron here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Yep, that shot safely on the green. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Go on, get in the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Nicely done.
13-footer coming up here. Make this. It'll add up.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Get excited. This could go in. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And that will move into 6 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Oh, absolutely flushed. From about 100 yards. Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff.
John, what's going on out there?
Down here on the 14th, guys, is Billy Horschel.
Playing their 5th shot. This one's for birdie. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will take him to 7 under. He sits in first position. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. That's not the one he wanted. Setting up in the bunker here. Oh, good shot, got a fair piece of that ball. And let's have a look at Tony Finau from earlier.
Oh, I gotta say, this is a gorgeous thing, isn't it?
Let's return to live play now. Sitting at 7 under par for the day, currently in the lead. This putt was about 17 feet long. This one has eyes for the hole. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the 7. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Hey, nice looking line. And down it goes. Now an impressive 9 under par as we head to the stretch.
Just a small sliver of a lead. This could go any different direction down the stretch.
And after that hole, leading Tommy Fleetwood by 3 now.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Oh, the fried egg. That's ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. This putt coming up is for birdie. Ouch, that hurts. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. It's on a good line. Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
And after that hole, you've built a 3-stroke buffer over Tommy Fleetwood.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole. They don't look to be dressed appropriately for their heading to the beach. This shot now being played from the fairway bunker. Oh, that was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. Getting ready to play their third. Ooh. Oh, that's incredible. He sold it.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
And let's have one more look at that shot. Now 4 shots up after that hole. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. That was pummeled. Great drive. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Tell you, where he drove this, that's where some players are dreaming of pitching out to. Four left.
Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot. Ooh, what a time to chip one in here. Do so, and you'll win the tournament. And all that hard work, it's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament. Looking good. And they've done it. It puts a smile on your face to see someone live a lifelong dream.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
Why not take another look at that effort? just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Sports delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. We're at the Reverie Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Helvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, let's get right into it. Take us through the opening hole of this course.
The wave of emotions that flow through me on this opening hole at Ocean of Memories. A par 4, 445 yards. It's a glorious opening tee shot. You want to hug the left-hand side and then embrace the second. It's such a lovely setting, a gorgeous, a magnificent, memorable opening hole here at Ocean of Memories.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Bit disappointing, that one. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, sitting up pretty good here in the sand. I've seen much worse, believe me.
Okay, phase one complete. You've got to make a good putt here. This putt is of 9 feet. Tracking. Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
You've arrived at a par 5.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. How about this great shot, which took place at the 16th just a couple of moments ago?
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Okay, let's get back to the action. This lie's not great.
He's going to need an incredible stroke of luck to get this out with any momentum going forward to get it on the green.
And here we are with the third shot. Putting for birdie. It's got a chance. Ooh. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And that putt will drop. Well done. Currently 1 under for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Second shot here on the third. Oh! What a recovery. Almost hold it. The hole's done. Currently 2 under for the day. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Pretty good shot there.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
I'm down in the
fifth hole as Justin Thomas gets ready to hit.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. And back to the course with the live action. This putt will move them to 3 under par. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. An opportunity to make their par. Okay, let's head to the next. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Well played. Let's have a look at this highlight. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot.
Check out what he does from this fairway bunker. This is awesome.
Let's return to live play now. Second shot here on the 5th. That one just missed the hole. Not bad. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. He's currently tied for first.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too.
The excitement, it's starting, you can hear it.
Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier. This was his 4th shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? Sitting at -3, currently tied for top spot. That's just inside the range.
And this one for back-to-back birdies. This one looking really good.
Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row.
Currently at -4 overall. You've arrived at a par 4.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the 9-iron. Yeah, a quality shot that. A chance to move to 5 under par. Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup. And down it goes. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one needs to kick left. Left yourself an opportunity. And this putt will take them to 5 under. This one's dialed in. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Looked like they were swinging a snake, not a golf club. Well, Rich, I'm being honest, this lie is putrid.
Hitting it over here in the first place was just awful. I would blame his caddy.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. My day, but you're right up there.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Not a bad line, this. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole.
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking to extend that lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the hole is finished.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. John, do you have any info down there?
Over here on the 11th hole, this is Bryson DeChambeau. And this putt is for birdie.
From around 170 yards here.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Opting for the 5-iron.
This one's going to the right.
Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Oh, I like the look of this. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And that will take him to 8 under. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Now that finds him in first place. You've reached the 11th hole and the tee is yours. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one looks like it's going right. That's not what they were looking for.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, guys, he's got about 21 feet to go here.
Looking great now.
Bogey putt coming up here. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Now 2 shots up after that one. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. And now we go to the 13th, where this happened just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Interesting choice of the driver here. This is from miles away.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Oh, just missed. 7 feet to the cup. Solid par putt, that. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we have a par 5. Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. Here's what Bryson DeChambeau managed just a short time ago.
Good look here for a second shot.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on their 13th hole. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Lovely effort, that. Getting ready to play their third.
That dog will hunt.
Good look at a birdie here. That's half a chance of being hole, this one. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Choosing the 9-iron here. They're not a bad shot, that one.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
13 feet to the cup. It's tracking. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Pretty sure this play will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm down on the 16th hole as Justin Thomas gets ready for his next shot.
Time now for the 4th shot. And back to the course with the live action. Time now to play the 2nd shot on the 15th hole. birdie putt here. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Well, that's a handy shot. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Oh, so close. You can go and put a par on the card. Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Nicely done. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
That's about a 24-foot putt, I'd say.
That's frustrating. And this putt coming up for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Leading by 5 shots after that. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Playing from around 150 yards here.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, it's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And if this chip drops, he'll win the event. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. This one's online. Well, Rich, I'm in awe. Just how well they played.
Give that player a high five. Unbelievable what kind of form they're in right now. It is absolutely amazing to watch.
This is pure dominance.
Pure dominance.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Waste Management Phoenix Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Luke Elvey back in the booth with my boy Rich Beam and Beamer. We're at the place which has the famed stadium home. We're at TPC Scottsdale, and, well, it's the loudest show in golf, isn't it?
It's the greatest show on grass, there's no doubt. When players are at this course, the course kind of speaks for itself. It's pretty much right in front of you. There's a couple of tricky shots here and there, a couple of really tough holes. Number 7 and 8 back-to-back come to mind. A few stretches there is difficult, but the difficult thing about playing here is the distractions, the crowds, the enormity of them, the yelling, the screaming. It's endless, and in order to play this golf course effectively, you almost need to put in earplugs because you need to focus on what you're doing, but the distractions are out there every hole, all day long.
What's it like to step foot in the stadium home?
It's incredible. You feel like everybody is standing right on top of you, and the last thing you want to do is hear the boos. And so you really focus in on hitting the green to hear the cheers, and they're going to cheer for you when you do something good, but they're going to let you have it if you do something bad. It can be a very stressful place to play if you're not accustomed to that, but you can also have a lot of fun with it if you like to go down that road.
I know I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Get in. Just didn't drop. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Starting the round at even par. The second hole at TPC Scottsdale is a mid-range par 4, playing 442 yards from the tips. The bunkers on the right side need to be avoided, which leaves a good mid to short iron approach to a green that is bunkered front, left and right. So a good accurate approach required. Well, this should find the short grass. From about 100 yards. Opting for the 9-iron. That's not the outcome they were after.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. Tony Finau has got plenty of power, but he's also got plenty of finesse.
Simply amazing what he does from here.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
And a par is all but guaranteed after that fantastic bunker shot.
Nice stroke. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out. Rich, I think this is a rhetorical question, but what do you love most about the Waste Management Phoenix Open?
This is a tournament that is so different. This is a party. This is a social gathering, and all of a sudden some people show up and play golf on the nice pretty grass in between all the little pockets of folks having fun. It's amazing. Every year that I've come to this tournament, it gets bigger, better, faster, stronger, and it just, you don't think that it can, and it does. And the players, they embrace it. They love it. They think this is a kick in the pants. They come out here, they put on certain jerseys, they wear certain things going down 16. They're handing stuff out to the crowds. I mean, they get it. They enjoy it. They have fun with it. So why shouldn't we? I think that this is entertainment at its best in the world of golf. Shouldn't happen every week. This is special to this one week, but it should happen.
It sits perfectly on Super Bowl weekend. It seems to fit the vibe of sports at that time. But I tell you what, despite all the fun that everyone has, there's some serious business going down.
Well, they're playing for a lot of money, a lot of FedEx Cup points, as we know. But listen, you've got to bring your A game. This is not a walkover golf course. You got to drive the golf ball well. This rough is nasty. You start hitting it wayward off the tee, and you're going to have a long week ahead of you. So it's no pushover, but
But I got to say, it's just the atmosphere that makes this tournament what it is. John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Here on the 12th hole as Cooch gets ready for his next one.
This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. The 4th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a par 3 playing 183 yards. Not much to this hole, although with the bunker short left and short right, requires a pretty accurate and solid strike. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. It was on a good line. And this one is for his par. Well hold. Let's move on. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 5th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that will catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Wow, what a shot. Just a 4-footer remaining. And that's for birdie. Well hold. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. And again, that's required here with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get after this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them. Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Nicely done. This effort from Tony Finau just a short time ago.
Second shot here.
A couple under at this stage in a share of 8th position. Going with the pitching wedge here. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 215 yards from the back tees. A straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required. Going with a 3-wood here. Well played. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. That's the right pace. This should drop. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. And that will take him to 4 under. He finds himself in a share of the lead.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. And choosing the 8-iron here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. A good stroke. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier.
This is his 3rd.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Finishing hole of the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale is a solid par 4 measuring 453 yards from the back tees. The big hitters will get after this hole as there's plenty of room down the left-hand side. Although if you challenge that bunker on the right off the tee, it gives you just a short wedge into a green that's only guarded by a pot bunker at the front and then a back right bunker. A chance here to make a birdie.
Everybody likes going to the beach, except for now.
This next one from the beach. This would be a great up and down. Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? And here we are with their fourth. How close was that to going down? 18 feet to the cup. Now that's a good putt to hold any day of the week. Well, here we have it, Rich. This player's tied for the lead with the back nine to play.
Yeah, good spot, isn't it? I got to say, I'd rather be in the lead or tied for the lead than in the chasing pack. Gives you just a little margin of error should you have one, but I got to say, this player is awfully solid. You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build.
Time to head to the 11th hole now for this highlight. Tony Finau with a fantastic shot.
Oh, check this out. Showing us how it's done from the sand.
Around 110 yards to go. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Big chance here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. And now 4 under for the day.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
The 11th is a par 4, playing 472 yards and a huge water hazard down the left-hand side. The best line is a drive as close to that water without taking it on. Anything that leaves about 150 to 170 yards in will give you a chance to set up birdie. Well done. Going with the 7. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Well, this is a putt for the lead. Keep your focus. Ouch, that hurts. Can share the lead here if you can hold this putt. Easy par, that. Currently 4 under for the round. The 12 for TPC Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 192 yards off the back tees. Not much to this hole except the bunkers left to be avoided, although water can sneak in on the right up near the green if anything is slightly pushed. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. 9 feet to the cup. Oh, nice looking putt. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Let's head over to the 13th. Time for the 5th shot. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 13th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Looks like about 21 feet for him left to go.
That looked good for a long time, didn't it? Yeah, well done. He's currently sitting in 1st place. The 14th is a strong par 4, almost measuring 500 yards from the back tees. The bunker that sits in the fairway should be covered. Anything around 190 to 200 yards out will give you a green light to go for this flag, although a 4 here never hurts. That one's heading down Broadway. Playing from around 160 yards. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Great looking shot this. Yeah, nicely played. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. If it's up, it could be in. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will take him to 6 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks around here at TPC Scottsdale. That huge penalty area to the left is to be avoided if you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2. Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago.
This is 4th.
Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I love this 15th hole at TPC at Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into the stadium hole. But this one here, wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
I'm laying up 8 days a week and hitting wedge in there close for my 3rd, Luke. No chance I'm taking on this 2nd shot.
That's some good golf right there. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
This one's around 29 feet, guys.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. This one's for birdie. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Well done. Take the birdie.
Just a slim lead coming down that stretch. Anything can happen.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Welcome to the jungle, or as they call it here at TPC Scottsdale, the stadium hole par 316. It's just a short club, but you miss the green and a chorus of boos will ring out. This tournament's coming alive. I wonder what just went down. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Chance to move to 8 under here. Nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 8 under. Currently in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
This dramatic finish at TPC Scottsdale has no shortage of options at the 17th, Rich.
If you've hit the driver but you miss the green, you gotta miss it out to the right-hand side to have any hope of getting it up and down for the birdie. However, you knock it on this green in 1, you never know, you could make it 2.
Wow, Rich, that's impressive.
Gotta love it. Taking out the big stick and going ahead and walloping it right onto the green.
Oh, this looks pure. Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. Nice birdie. Well played. Leading by a shot after that hole. The finishing hole at TPC Scottsdale requires a great drive. The big water has it down the left-hand side, and the Church Pew bunkers make it a very difficult drive. Anything out to those bunkers on the right will leave a good angle approach, but once you hit this shot, make sure you get the right area on the green if you're to make your birdie. That should find the fairway. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
That drive, he hit it so far, there's no divots in the fairway where he hit it.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. This is a good chance. Well, that's a great tournament to win. The Waste Management Phoenix Open, Rich, and all on Super Bowl Sunday.
All the fans this week have been out there supportive of the tournament. They've been out here in record numbers. And the champion, well, they finally get to enjoy the festivities as well. Great play this week, great win.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Here we are at the Genesis Invitational, one of the top events each year on the schedule. Today's coverage is about to start. We're in Pacific Palisades, California, at that famed Riviera Country Club. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and this is one of the architectural gems in the game of golf. Designed by George C. Thomas back in 1926 and still a masterpiece to this day.
I think if you take a poll of all the PGA Tour players, especially the ones that are here this week, they are going to say Riviera is their favorite golf course on tour. And not just by a little bit. I'm talking by a long shot. I know it is for me. I absolutely loved when I got here. Couldn't wait to get inside the building, the locker room, and go down and see all the past champions photos. And actually, I go by and see the Hogan statue every single year. I mean, this is Hogan's Alley. This is where he was just so dominant. And it's one of those courses where it is a ball striker's paradise, as Mr. Hogan would have loved. Easy opening tee shot at the first, easy hole around the first, but once you turn and come back up number two, you better know what you're doing with the golf ball, because if you don't, we're going to find out real quick. Favorite hole on the golf course got to be, by a long shot, number 14. Why? Because I made a hole-in-one and got me a car there. Happy days all around. I've got some great memories around this golf course, but that is the biggest one by far. But I tell you, Luke, I am the happiest I've ever been when I get on site. But when they make us leave on Sunday, I'm going to shed a tear. I'm sad.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. A bit out of shape with that swing. Look at the rhythm back. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
And from here, they're looking at about a 28-foot putt.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, that'll affect the momentum. Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Well, that's a shame not to par the first. Always hurts.
Starting off with a bogey at first, not tragic. You got a lot of holes to make it up. Let's see how they deal with it going forward.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Second shot on the second. going with the 8-iron here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
And here we are with the third shot. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Judging it beautifully.
Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Third hole now, 20 feet now, just getting ready for his next shot. 29 feet away.
Looking really good. Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. We have a par 4 on this one. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, I think this is clocking in around 30 feet to the cup from there.
Get in the hole. Well done. And it's time to recap that play. And with that, he's back to even overall. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Opting for the 3-wood. That's a little wayward.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Straight out of the top draw.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. This one started out on a good line. Well done. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, I'm taking a look at Cameron Champ's game down here on the 14th. And this putt's for birdie.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Even for the day. Going with the 5-wood. Fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Trailing by 7 after that hole. The 6th hole here at Riviera is very unique, isn't it, Rich?
Who puts a bunker in the center of the green? No one else except for the folks at Riviera Country Club. I love this hole.
Opting for the 5-wood. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th. Good looking putt. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. Looking forward to see what Tony Finau does here, Rich. And after this hole, that's how it looks. at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Sitting at -1. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And what a way to jump into the top 10. Currently a couple under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Atta boy, good shot. Second shot here on the 8th. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Ooh, right by the hole. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. I like the look of this. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Now 5 strokes behind. At a par 4 hole. Now it should find the cut stuff.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm down here on the 10th hole. Tony Finau's just getting ready to hit. And this putt is for birdie.
This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Opting for the 9-iron. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Sitting at 2 under par. Currently tied for 8th place. Seven feet to the cup. Don't mind the look of this. Yeah, you'll take that. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich, and this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Luke, top 10 on the leaderboard and moving up. It'll be interesting to see how this player performs over the next 9 holes.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time for the second shot at the 10th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. Currently at -3 for the round.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Teeing off here at the 11th. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Sitting at 3 under par. Currently in 4th position. The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, Rich, that's on the surface territory. It's so far away. This putt for a share of 2nd. bit too heavy-handed there. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. That's not your best effort on the greens. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
There's nothing going to slow that golf ball down after that wicked hook.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Right into the trees. That's a little untidy. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
I don't know how much of this one they can get. It ended up quite deep down into this rough.
Going with the 5-iron here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today. This one looking really good.
And down she goes from outside the range.
John, give us a small update.
I'm just down on the 13th hole now, guys. Tony Finau's just getting ready for his next shot from 27 feet.
Oh, what a great stroke. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. It looked a little wayward. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Oh my. Superb line on that shot. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Trailing by 4 strokes. Here we are in front of a par 3. to be going with the 5-iron.
That is not proper beach attire, is it, Luke?
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
And coming up well short.
And this effort by Justin Thomas just a short while ago. Let's return to live play now. Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
Yeah, they are deep down into this bunker. It should be interesting to see how they escape this one.
Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. 4 feet to the cup.
That starts off on a good line.
I like that kind of fight. That shows resilience.
And a nice, tidy save from the greenside bunker. Nice par.
Currently at 3 under for the day. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. That was wonderfully done. Second shot here on the 15th. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
That was a gallant attempt. This is a par putt. And the putt drops, now at 3 under, heading down the stretch. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 16th at Riviera Ridge is the last chance to get amongst the birdies on a par 3.
A breathtaking short par 3, 166, an island green surrounded by bunkers.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, they've got 39 feet to go to the cup. It's going to be interesting.
Oh, that was a beauty. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You showed plenty there.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
He's currently tied for 7th. The last genuine scoring hole at Riviera is certainly this par 5 17th.
Any hopes of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand side.
Let's finish with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for 7th position. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. They're in the bunker. Got a chance to get up and down. Oh, you've made it. What a play.
Luke, love it. Let's take another look.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Currently -5. Currently tied for second. Going with the 7. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And this putt is for a final score of 65.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I am hoping for this one to fall.
This one's tracking. And with it, that concludes his event. Sometimes these are a tough one to take. So close to the win, but ultimately just a shot shy.
Listen, you can go back and look at a number of different shots throughout the course of the tournament. Which one will you pick is the one that you would like to have back the most? I mean, choose one, anyone. But listen, at the end of the day, finishing one back, it's a respectable finish. It's beyond that. It's a great finish, but not the finish they were hoping for.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.